You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rook. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there.
Very well, sir.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
I'm certainly grateful to be part of it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello there. Please, come in.
Revelio.
Do you need help finding anything? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Revelio.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Hello. Mind you, don't
Revelio.
talk quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a brat. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping. Must have been someone from America, no doubt. Because we don't even have them. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Used to carry them in the shop, Dorical. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in...
Seems like a poor choice of inventory.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you? This takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on Fwop. Most of the suppliers of Fwopper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's.
Perhaps it was your dealings with Froopers that led you to the precarious idea.
Oh, you are well and cheeky, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't mind. Never had a still tongue in my head either. Anyway, perhaps you should have a look around. Stock's always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Experiment. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
What? You made a mistake coming here.
Expelliarmus!
Pay for your deed.
Accio! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwoods. They're working together, all right. But it is... I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front...
Petricus Totalis. Revelio.
How nice.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! This will not go well for you!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Up there! That's our way in!
Revelio! Revelio!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Not your best. I'm ripping it
Confringo! Patience for these things.
Fighting with great, darling.
What are you for?
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Accio!
Hang on!
Confringo!
To your knees.
Accio!
Oh, what's the line now? Learn that in first, Calista!
I shall avenge your death.
You've made a great mistake.
Stupefy!
You won't get away from me.
Accio! Stupefy!
Release me!
Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Revelio! Revelio! Revelio!
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Revelio!
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession. Revelio! Revelio!
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it
Revelio.
is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Revelio! I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Revelio! Depulso! Revelio! There's a pillar here with a ledge near it for for me to grab onto.
Confringo! Places! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Revelio. Accio.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Levioso! Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. What a relief. Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Revelio.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Would like to speak with you when you have it.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen.
That sounds like a very good...
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the... Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls. Once you've rescued the thestrals and...
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Hello.
Revelio.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
Revelio.
No
Expulsion!
Expelliarmus!
This has become personal.
Confringo!
Protego! Expulso!
Glacius!
Accio!
Confringo!
Expulsion!
Expelliarmus!
Blood! Very well.
Glacius!
Overgrowth! Death from above!
Confringo!
You!
Expelliarmus!
Finish!
Revelio!
Someone messing
Confringo!
around.
Glacius! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Your poaching days are over. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Confringo! Revelio!
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall...
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers...
Revelio!
Perhaps we can find out why.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher pelt. Poor beasts. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interest?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures.
Revelio.
So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crag Crossing.
Dracus totalis. Revelio. Dracus totalis.
Show yourself!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Victor was sinking straight in a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sick of you work alongside any of them. I've not so much being near a good place.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
That's it. That is the word.
Revenue.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Amora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! Turn this to tails.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
It's sending plants to fight for you. Help!
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, our friend? Stop it!
Back for more. The land returns to the I'll make him out with you. No one take an intruder! An intruder!
Stupefy.
Let's see you survive that.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Incendio! This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a... I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now, but...
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And... Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Always going somewhere, that one.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pittipon Ford. Delightful place.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. High wing, go! Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Revelio. Revelio.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio. lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Levioso. Oh, no, you don't. I'll look after you. Revelio. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something?
I did. I don't think we've met. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone... Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ash...
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow...
Do you think Bardolph may have simply...
No. He swore he'd...
I can certainly look out.
Any help would be appreciated. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular... Claire will be at
Revelio.
her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Lumos. This looks intriguing. Confringo. Revelio.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak?
I'd be happy to speak with you. Especially...
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little more about your brother.
Oh, dear Dorothy.
She mentioned dark magic and even...
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting. I thought perhaps he'd get it up.
I'll let you know if... I should be going.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Revelio. Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Not sure how I'd fare in a little place. Ah, Upper Hogsfield.
Oh, I do hope my brother's
Protego!
all right.
Madame Beaumont, I do have...
Oh, please.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius. And...
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother, Bard?
he was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted. I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news.
Bardolph, dear brother.
Revelio.
The good you've done him. You've made Upper Hogsfield safer. And for that, I thank
Aloha
you.
Mora. Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
New instrument, Norris.
Thank you. What are you up to now?
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by.
Have you rescued the Thestrals and purchased the spellcraft for the breeding pen?
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Intermediate transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something.
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me.
Quiz.
Hence, I have created a small quiz just for fun. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I...
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269. Which potion is commonly referred...
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all... The tale of the three brothers involves which magical...
The Founder's Relic.
No, the answer was the Death... According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists... Which ball in Quidditch?
The Bludger.
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of three hoops, true or false? Polly Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change...
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change... Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty... And I won't be giving you...
I'm sorry.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Revelio.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio. Lumos.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Crossed Wands was so much fun, wasn't it?
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble, and frankly, excelling in your...
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Aloha, Mora.
Since our visit,
Revelio.
something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Bottle?
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Reverence noise throughout the blood.
Petrificus. I feel as though I'm not alone.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo!
You won't stop me.
Easy! Not quite!
Defender! Crusader!
Accio! Accio! Revelio!
Such arrogance.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose? I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
Revelio!
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Petrificus
Quite
totalis!
crapple you are. Hello? Not quiet enough.
Get away with that.
Lumos! Accio! Revelio!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is.
Revelio!
That was relatively fun.
Confringo! Revelio!
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
For better or for worse, We're in. Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Revelio!
Over here! I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo!
I will make you.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
I won't rest until you.
Revelio!
Monster in here.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio! Confringo!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soul.
Smashing.
Any none? Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Confringo. Reparo. Confringo. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalist.
Lumos.
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 Confringo. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Can't see myself.
What are you doing? What is it?
Stupid one. Stupid one. We're not finished yet. It's almost Glacius. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Accio.
Certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
We're much more fun to fight with.
Revelio. Confringo.
Now, a rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo!
Wingardium Leviosa.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it
Sebastian,
will help us unravel
I think
more
I
of this
found
mystery.
something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere. And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? and ancient magic that no one but you could see.
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard it.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure.
Revelio!
I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Confringo!
Revelio!
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
What is it?
What? Goblins, that's what. I need a little something.
I don't have any of that.
And get extorted? How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
I should investigate. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo! A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. The door is looking at us. Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe
Revelio.
that a goblin...
Confringo. Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real...
Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio.
How nice stuff.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine. Confringo. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio.
I won't rest. Let's get this over with.
Expelliarmus.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched. That door. Accio!
Yes, of course.
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Schematic? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Never anything interesting around here.
Retrificus Totalis.
How did they go?
Stupefy.
Do you find it?
Stupefy.
Guardian Leviosa. There you
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
A miss. Vegetables in combat. Ridiculous.
Glacius.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that stupid. Enjoy suffering!
Easily done. Rather unwise coming back this way. You'd be better suited. Let's get this over with. Over here.
Good for you.
Click up.
Get away with that.
Expelliarmus.
Childish.
Accio. Confringo. Glacis. Potato. Stupid. Accio.
Put me on the ground now!
Confringo.
I should have been dead.
Accio. Confringo.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Without further ado, adieu.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be so...
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however...
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yeah.
If you share Ranrock's views, then what?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I hope Professor
Wingardium Leviosa.
My next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Slow down now.
There we go.
Devolso. Accio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Irondale's not half as tough.
Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. Oh, that worries me. You've made a mistake!
Accio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Come on, always draw the short straw.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure. See if there's something you need. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be...
Revelio. Levioso. now. I'm only trying to help. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Wingardium Leviosa. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Reparo. Revelio. you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my... I don't suppose a student like yourself.
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could.
Well, that is unfortunate.
Leviosa. Everything's all right now.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound...
You'd like me to report back with even more.
You know me well. Miss Ray's is running. However...
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks.
I hope you are. Do be careful. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was
That attack always did strike me as a little strange. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow...
Exactly. That's a good idea.
I'll start looking into it. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with...
Rookwood is working with Ranrock. Fig had a
Goodness. Don't worry. I shan't press... I'll let you know when I have news of her location. Some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello. I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop. And Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. It might surprise you to know that...
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you. If you want the shop, and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can.
Why is your mistress selling the shop?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few...
Are you all right? Are you...
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind...
What kind of things would I be...
All kinds. Anything. If a buyer exists for something, then...
All right.
Oh, this is... You can find Mistress... Penny does hope she...
Revelio. Hello, Madam Mason.
Why, yes. Yes.
Yes, I am.
I think you will find... But... And do please forgive me for asking.
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do.
Well, I reckon. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. I assume she told you should come.
She did indeed. An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf.
Huh? You? No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple...
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken.
There's that confidence again. And of course, do we have a deal?
What precisely do you...
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable... But, as you've implied, the odds of...
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Madam Mason?
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead.
I have to say I'm impressed.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry.
Wonderful.
Please do. Oh, they're in a chest at the back of the shop. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me. I wish you the very best of luck in your...
Handy resource indeed, your field.
It's not like her to forget.
Revelio. Well, I've done it, Penny.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was so...
I'm glad you're here to help.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to...
Well then, let's...
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Repairer!
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogsmeade. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband.
Penny wonders if you should... Penny must get back to work.
Revelio. Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Levioso! Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. That's not very hospitable. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem a cunning sort. What fun this will be.
Lumos.
For me, at least.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Revelio. That's lovely. Reparo. Revelio.
Confringo!
Seems as if I should hang something there.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
These lanterns must belong somewhere.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all.
Revelio.
What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides are into my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Revelio.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no play make one quite dull indeed.
Lumos.
Oh, deja vu. Watch this.
Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Lumos. What was that? Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos.
Home, sweet.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Now that should get your attention. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now. I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you?
Revelio.
You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the dark.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Confringo!
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Wingardium
Does it
Leviosa.
worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Please. Confringo. Confringo. Stupefy. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty-night! I was hoping you'd fall for me, but this is a
That
bit
was the wrong square. I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go. That wasn't too
Oh,
difficult.
goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ready or not? Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this? Where shall I put this? Where shall I put this?
Confringo. Confringo. Places.
Catch as cat, but catch me. I mean, you can't. Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit. my inordinately clever friend appeared to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Revenge is catch, but catch me. I mean, you can't.
Confringo. Glacier. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glaciers.
Once, try seeing things from my point of view. Well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I wouldn't call it fun.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear,
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you.
Revelio.
I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Hello, Penny.
Pennies!
Were you worried I might not
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is...
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you wouldn't...
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Penny will wait right here.
Oh, did you want to watch me practice?
Officer Singer, I have some...
Good to see you again. What?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted
Cassandra Mason, so...
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the...
No, I heard...
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping it. In any event, these are serious... Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant. Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me. Stop her! I should have known better than to do business with a white student.
Confringo.
Places! Levioso! Confringo!
Stupefy.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio.
Some sad excuse for a fight. Truly. I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo.
Lucky is about to run.
Stupefy. Glacius. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
I have plenty of
Revelio.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose stitches and drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you then use the pen to start the process.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. Mine now, Demi guys. I hope Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you...
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student.
A student?
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for...
Now, to determine which student gets this rather...
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours. Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Headmaster, sir. Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've...
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling great...
I hear you're getting quite good at those I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like...
What? Yes, sir.
On your way, Mr...
There's one for my diary.
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls,
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're...
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting...
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses, was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, bubo tuber pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't...
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis... I wonder almost...
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better.
But the injury, madam...
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason.
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly...
A silly game? You have a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I hope it's not about anything I've been...
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting...
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWL?
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
Well, they're as good as invisible to me, sir. Rotten little extortionist holding my diary hostage.
What was that, Broom?
Nothing, sir.
Speaking of...
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How...
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might,
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry.
Ah, well, yes.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle. Supposedly, I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden to confronting Ranrock's loyalists.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Good. Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf.
Ahem! Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of...
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more.
I won't give up.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. What were you and Ominous speaking about?
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But Ominous won't help me, so perhaps you can. He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark...
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. But perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me.
Very well. But do keep the... Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you...
What does the Cruciatus curse?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring him. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to.
How horrible. Poor Ominous.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That isn't... Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the script. Watch for my owl. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Lumos. Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Got my eye on a few nearby hamlets. They're in more danger than they know.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
come when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Close tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have had one death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarder. Depulso. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Descendo. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Bombarder. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarder. Bombarder. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Stupefy. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarder.
Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descender.
Stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through them.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear, sweet Neve.
Neve! Why? We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain. sucked in. Can you feel it? Oh, Isadora.
This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. No, you don't. Confringo! Accio! Glacis! Revelio. Levioso. Assignment's all finished. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt
I will, Professor.
I will hold you. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes.
I was wondering what inspired your interest.
Are you considering some sort of profession?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find my...
You do seem... I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
He was near a tree hollow, and there, inside, was a net.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts, and ensure that with... Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well. Beasts and all that they provide will...
I shall remember that, Professor.
Bombarda! Excellent. You have it well in hand.
should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Revelio! Revelio. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestral.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts. But sometimes...
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself before...
What a horrible tale, Deke.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.